Hello. I'm here. I exist. Yeah. I don't really know what else to say other than I exist. I'm having a pretty okay day. There's some things that I failed to do, but that's fine. I did some other things that I had planned to do. Um, so that's how it is sometimes. Um, Hopefully I remember to do the tasks that I failed to do today after stream, but there's a good chance I won't. That's fine though. I'll get around to it eventually. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. I have nothing else to say other than I'm excited to do Conquest and to conquer the lands. I think that's what I'm gonna go do now. I'm gonna load up my game. And I'm gonna, yep, I will conquer. First of all, we need some music. Because, this game barely has any music. More crowns for silver? I might need to acquire a crown for how well we are dominating the land. How you doing, Tango Panther? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Piles of gold and gems for silver. Scads of money for silver? Yes. Scads, even. Okay, so we need one more yellow, I believe. Yes, I believe that's what it was. I have to refresh where I am. No fights. How you doing, Tankle Panther? It's good to see ya. I hope you're well. I think I'm in the process of trying to get more EXP. As much as I can, anyway. Yeah. Oodles of noodles for silver? I would love oodles of noodles. That sounds delicious right now. I would love that. SM 15 levels? No. Welcome on in, Jolt. How you doing? I hope you're well. Good to see you. Okay, right while I set up my card to donate scads of money. No, don't do that! Don't do that, Tentacle Panther. I'm glad it's a joke, cause no. I forbade thee. Yeah, I think right now I'm just getting EXP so I can level up. And I'm collecting things for money. Until fights happen and then I can clobber some folk and take their land. You know, like a good imperialist. Ah, dang. Missed. What were some other things? I need to catch butterflies. I have the white fireflies that I needed. Yeah, I think it was the butterflies that I need. Yeah. Okay. The good, but for the terrors status has been upgraded to good, but for the concerns. I don't know if that's a good thing. You said upgraded, so I'm assuming that that's a good thing. Still, though. On a related note, I need to pick your brain about your experience listing the services of a 2D live rigger. Ah, yes. I have experience indeed, and as I mentioned in Juniper Ram's interview, I was scammed. So I'm willing to have that conversation. It's a story I'm willing to tell on stream if you'd like. I'm okay with that. It's a story I'm willing to tell. I'm gonna double check that my memory is correct. Yeah. Okay. And conch. 2 tigers. I have 1 tiger. And then, yeah, the blue jay. Okay, so blue jay, conch, tiger. I got that. Give me a few minutes to put something in your oven first. All right, let me know when you're ready for story time. And then I will relay you a story of my trials and tribulations. Don't forget to melt the cheese. Yes, you gotta melt the cheese. Especially all over TTS's face. I can use diplomacy. Do I need to put it here? I mean, I could. Probably over there, actually. Be the most useful. How you doing, Joel? I hope you are well. It is good to see you. It is good to have you. Oh, you're red. I don't know if that's important, but I have it. And then we're gonna do boop. That's mine now. Thank you. Alright, back to the ocean. Because I need to find a conch. Unless I can only buy it. There's a chance I can only buy it from other vendors. In which case, I'll just have to befriend people. Ugh. Friendship and kindness. My goodness. Can't have that. Gotta, you know, take things by force. You're just, I still want more of these guys. They provide light. They're fun as light sources. You were reading week and you spent the whole time playing video games? I feel that. Oh my gosh, I feel that so much. Ugh, I know what you mean. Like today, I was supposed to do some tasks. I didn't. I played video games instead. Cause, yep. I wanted to. I really need more lavender. That might be something we grow in the garden. This kind of makes me feel bad, but at least your Starfield character is rad as heck. At least. Look, you gotta look at those silver linings. Sometimes aesthetics is more important than anything else. I'd love to see pictures if you're open to that, Jolt. Show me your rad as heck character. Dang, I keep scaring the frogs. Okay, I'm out of things. Probably eat something. I don't know. Trout? Sure. This we sell. Because they sell pretty good. I really don't think a conch is gonna spawn. I think I have to buy it. Didn't need to, but I want the EXP. Oh, I need that. Come here. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna... I don't know what to drop. I guess one of these. I don't need this butterfly. I need this butterfly though. Okay, cool. One target down. We need, just the blue jay. Conch. I wanna pick up these shells though. Yellow, not all that important. We're gonna leave you there. And I want want to pick up these shells for decoration mostly. And then put you right there. Missed. Okay, that's fine. No warp home. Ah, I see. I can't move. There we go. And we're home. So, I'm guessing we put berries here. It looks like. And licorice here. There's the food pile, which I think I'll leave alone. This I want to sell. I'm gonna move this over here. Sell that. Sell this. We can sell that. Extra food. What's in here? Great gifts. These things. Lavender. Heals. Okay. We'll put our extra golden seals here. Because we have so many of them. Okay. And then we have these, which we'll put over here. Just wait until stress, procrastination, and need to relax unite, and you find yourself finishing an assignment, unwinding with a game, and then watching the sunrise. Oh gosh! I've done that before. It's not fun. It's not fun. Anyways, I'm back and craving knowledge! Okay, so, the thing about 2D riggers, first, do you want my knowledge or do you want my story? So that you can learn from my mistake. Which would you want first? Yeah, I like that. Maybe that's okay. We're gonna put a firefly right over here. Nope. Stop. I don't think I can because I'm gonna interact with the board. Okay, never mind. Just put it right here. Okay. Yep. I just want to pick up item. There we go. I think we could put one here. Well, actually, we could put two of them right here on the edge of the waterfall. Yeah, like that. a shell. Right there, maybe. And maybe another shell at the bottom of the waterfall. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Time to fight some people. So there and there. Okay. Both overall, I am looking to polish if necessary and then leverage my rigging abilities for monetary gain to help against some of the concerns. I see. Okay. Well, because I will be cagey about which I will be cagey about because it's not me, so it's not my business to share. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I'll start with the story, I guess. I was looking for someone to rig my current model, as I have now. You know, my lovely, lovely new model. And I was looking around, shopping around. The really nice ones that I would have preferred were in the, 1,500 range, which I definitely could not afford. But a friend said, hey, I have this person who, did some nice work for me. You could contact them and see what they have. And so I did. Cats aren't much for tactics, huh? Not these cats. Me piloting this body of this cat is. But the other cats, no, not so much. They don't quite understand tactics. Anyway, so I was like, okay, sure, cool. Hopefully it won't be too awful. And so I contact them, I reach out, it's like, hey, I'm interested in this. What's your price range? And they listed that, they could do it for $300. Which I thought was pretty reasonable given given the other things that I looked at. And from what I understood, the model that I have currently is still rather basic. My previous one was more basic than this, but the one I'm using right now is very, very basic. And it doesn't have a lot of moving parts to it. So I was like, okay, I think I can afford that. Not all in one go, but over, the course of a couple months, which, I had time for. I was willing to do that. So we agreed. There was no contract. There was no write-up. This was more of a, it was an agreement over, social media. Which, first mistake. Not actually my first mistake, but one of several mistakes. My other mistake is that I never asked for any references. I didn't ask for any references. I didn't ask for any work. I just kind of took what my friend told me about this person at face value and trusted it. So I agreed to it. I let them work for as long as they needed to. And then they did. I got back. That's one reference. I could try to load it up. You took one trusted reference. That's true. I guess you could count that as a reference. I hadn't thought of it like that. But yeah, I can try. I think I still have the files, so I could load it up potentially, but I think that'd be more hassle than it's worth. But anyway, this person started asking for more of the payment up front. Not up front, but like we were doing $50 a month for, the next few months in advance. Not quite, no, but it was $50 a month. and I think I paid 100 in advance. But they suddenly were like, hey, life has happened and I need the rest of the money as soon as you can. So I was like, okay, well, I can pay you at this point. And they're like, okay. They did. I did that, and then they gave me the thing, and I was displeased by the quality. There was parts that were not accurately rigged. Actually, I might still have the records of that. Let me find it. It was more the attitude of this person that threw me off. Let me see if I can find it. Because I'm not doing a very good job of telling this story. I might have gotten rid of that conversation because I was so upset by how it went. Let me see. I've got nothing to apologize for. Okay. Well, I don't have it, but they didn't do a good job, like at all. My previous rig with my previous model was better than what they gave me. It was awful. It was terrible, and I kind of blame myself because I should have expected that, given that I was paying a stupid low amount of money to have this done. But the thing that irritated me the most is that they called themselves a professional and did a terrible, awful job. And supposedly what they did was professional work, and it wasn't. It was awful. Like, so you see my bottom jaw? You know how it moves up and down? They had it to where, like, if it moved at all, it would bend. It would bend into a frown, kind of an expression. It was like, why? Why did you think that this was good? And also, the highlights in my eyes, you notice? They had them reversed so that they were facing each other instead of facing the same way. And I was like, bruh, that's not how light works. That's not how light works. And I've asked, you know, I gave them iterations of like, hey, could you fix this, this, and this? And they're like, okay, I'm on it. And then they didn't fix anything. Like, they maybe did 1 or 2 tiny tweaks, and they're like, here you go, it's all finished. And I'm like, okay, can you fix this and this and this? And they're like, okay. And then they just kept doing that to the point where it's like, I'm done with this. I'm giving up. This is awful. I've wasted everything. I'm so upset. And I'm so thankful that my previous rigger was willing to, you know, do the rig that you see now. So that, you know, carry on past the unforgivable parts to my model, but golly, like, so it was to be. Yeah, I mean, I could try to, I think I still have the files. I could try to upload it. It's like, why is the oven on the roof levels a screw up? Yeah, no, it was awful. It was truly miserable. It was like, I paid $300 for this, and this is considered professional? I was very, very upset, and I'm so lucky. Oh, that's a blue jay. I'm so lucky that my other rigger was willing, come on, dang, to, you know, fix what they messed up. This professional quote-unquote rigger laid some groundwork, and my other rigger fixed it and made it, you know, actually work the way it needed to. Oh, that's open. I grab that. I want that butterfly. It's blue. No. Blue butterfly, come back. Come back. Thank you. Yeah, I envy their hair their hair physics. Yes. They did a good job on that. How do they do that? I'd have to ask, because I don't mess with 2D Live at all. I'm not a rigger. But there's like a setting that you have to do. Let me look at my files real quick. Let me rummage around, see what I can find. I think it's gonna be in here. I don't know which one it was. I think I might have gotten rid of it because I was like, get this junk off my computer. Yeah, I think so. Let me look at a previous conversation. Because I think I have some of it with my other rigger. Yeah, no, I know about the settings. I think it's just that your movements are far too muted. Yeah, I can't help. I'm really sorry. It's like seeing someone draw a really good circle. And all the instructions are kind of like, you just gotta learn how to do it. And I do. That is frustrating, isn't it? I'm sorry. That is frustrating when people are like, you just gotta do it. It's like, what? Show me how. Where is he? Let's see what we've got. Alright, there's the file. Do I have... I think I have... Is this the right... Oh, hold on. Was that correct? Show me... I'm gonna make sure it's muted. And sorry to dump this all on your shoulders. No, it's okay. You asked for advice. You asked for help. And, I'm trying my best. Because I want to tell the story at some point. It's just I'm realizing I'm not a very good storyteller. In essence, I'm looking for barriers between my abilities and marketable abilities. That's understandable. Yeah. The thing is, I think what soured my experience with this the most was that how much this person kind of propped themselves up as a professional and someone who knew what they were doing, and then clearly didn't. Like, at all. Okay, I'm seeing the start of my conversation. Okay, so I have an example. Hey, could you do some left-right looks? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna look to my right. I'm looking over here. I'll do it slowly. And then to my left. Yeah, because my model tries to simulate a snout, it's a little difficult. It's a bit different because it's not a human face. So it's very different, and it's gonna look a little weird because of that. Because 2D Live doesn't have a model preset for things with snouts. You kind of have to trick people with the art for that. Okay. It has presets. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. So I have the old file, but I don't know if that is what I need. I'm just gonna keep it there. I'm gonna delete that and delete this. I'm gonna look on a different site for some more info of where I left this conversation that I've buried in my past because it hurt quite a bit. It hurt so much. Let's see. Oh, there you are. Okay, I found it. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, the person that rigged it really didn't understand ears. Didn't understand my request about the ears. Vaguely knowledgeable. Vaguely. I have an example I could show that I think shows kind of what the old model looked like. So let me pull this up here. And I'll show you the disaster that was my previous model and how it was rigged. Okay, let me get I think we're gonna go, I think I can just go over here and we're gonna go, where did I put it? Okay. I assume the professional was paid cash under the table? No! Paid through the wire over the internet. Which maybe might have been another mistake. You have a few options to receive a full or partial refund. This was a long time ago. This was months ago by now. Dang you, Western Union. And I just feel kind of bad because they did put work into this. They did put effort into it. It's just not the effort they promised. And I don't want to be one of those people that's like, yeah, I'm gonna ruin your life now. It's like, no, I'm gonna let that battle go, and I'm gonna learn my lesson. My lesson was always ask for references. Always see what other work they've done. And what was the other one? Mostly that. There was another mistake that I forgot. It's okay. I'll just relearn that mistake. It's fine. Anyway, I'm setting up something. Right. Okay. It's gonna be a screen cap, I think. Window capture. Yeah. All right, here we go. You ready? So this is yeah, this is the preview that I got of the finished product. Supposedly. You don't have to ruin their life. You shouldn't be out 300 with zero product. Well, it's not that I got nothing. It's just I didn't get what I felt was worth $300. What is the value of the product? I mean, they would think that it's probably 300, maybe even more with the demands that I had. But anyway, you'll see. This is what they gave me at the end of it. And if you'll notice, the ears don't move like mine do. That frown is awful. Yeah, see how they bent the ears? And then the eye shine is mirrored to each other. And so that's not... And then if the turning is very warped and weird, and it doesn't work. And I think, I don't know if you can see it, but there's some gaps with the hair where it doesn't it doesn't line with the lines all that well. But yeah, that was the preview. The side talk is rough. It is, and I do it a lot, so I really needed that fixed. But they were unwilling to try to make it look less awful. They were like, no, this is how it is because of how your model is drawn. This is what you have to live with. I'm like, but my previous one was better than this. I know that there's a way around it because I used another method. And like, the side for this one isn't great either, but it's way better than what you can see now. See? Like, this is kind of the same angle and it's still way better. Okay, so what it looks like is the turns are being done entirely by Graham in the middle and shifting it. I don't know what they did. I don't know if I care, but I wasn't happy with this, and they weren't really willing to put much more effort into it, especially after they asked for like the rest of the payment you know, later on, because they had, you know, personal stuff going on. And like after they were paid in full, they kind of lost reason to continue working on this and making it actually a good product. So yeah. Have you informed your friend of my experience? I have. They are aware. They apologized. They didn't need to. Makes me feel bad that they apologized, but I did inform them that, yeah. No. This is awful. And the ears are done via bending versus the rotate that they do now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's something that I mentioned. Like, I gave them an example of my previous model. I was like, hey, could you do something like this, please? I liked this better. And they were like, okay, I did that. And then gave me this. They gave me this again. It was like, but you didn't fix it. That's not fixed. Like, at all. They just didn't do it. And then if you notice, some of the shadow on the paws aren't moving. There was a little bit of a mix-up between the shadow and the model, which was partially my fault, but also the person I worked with was also very condescending. They weren't nice. Like at the start they were very enthusiastic, and they really wanted to they seemed like they wanted to do a good job, and they seemed to know what they were doing. But when we actually got into the dirt of it and actually making it happen, like, they were very condescending and were like, I know what I'm doing, you don't know what you're talking about, listen to me, I am the professional. And I was like, but this is awful. This is horrible. I don't like this. For context, this isn't I'm still mad. This is an example of a bad rigger experience. Yes, for my benefit, who is looking into trying to sell rigging a work in the near future. Clearly, this guy did not know what he was doing. No, they did not. And I think that was the thing that really irritated me the most. So if you're going to sell your services, Tentacle Panther, make it clear that you understand that you're learning, and that's why your prices are so low, is because you're learning and you're willing to adjust things to make it look better. And you want things to look good, is the thing. You need to make it clear that you want things to look good. Like, you're not gonna give someone like something like this and be like, here, it's done. Don't ask me to change it. Like, you, yeah. Be open to change, like, be open to letting people tell you to change things. And then be honest about whether or not, you know, you can. Like, there might be a thing where you have no idea how to fix it. And you just gotta be upfront with that. And I think if this person was clear to me, like, you know, told me, hey, I've spent 10 hours total in 2D Live, I'd be like, okay, thank you. That makes more sense now. Rather than being like, I'm a professional, I know what I'm doing. Anyway, that's it. Hey Braced, welcome on in. Alright, I'm gonna go back to boop. Turn that off. Yeah, that was my rant. Thank you for listening. Yeah, mostly it's just, please be honest. Don't, yeah. But I think you've got that, Tentacle Panther. I don't think you would turn out to be like the person that this was. Okay. Yes, cool. What if Tentacle pays you for the option to work for you? That's called a paid internship, and those kind of suck. I don't know how I'd feel about that. But it's really up to Tentacle Panther, because that doesn't sound like a good deal. Shh, don't tell him. Well, look, I like being honest. Also, welcome on Embrace. How you doing? It's good to see ya. I'm doing alright. I just went on a huge rant about how I got scammed and how it was all my fault. Yeah, no, that was completely my fault. I shouldn't have been so eager to trust. And yeah. I got lucky with the model, not the model, but the rigging that I have now, because there was a very good chance that my rigger wasn't going to be able to do it. You know, they have a life. They don't rig professionally, and they don't do it for their work, but they do a wonderful job. They do a great job. They do it for fun. And I was so lucky that they were willing to take on this project and get it done within the time span that I had, which was like maybe 3 months, maybe 2. It wasn't a lot of time. You're back? Alright, see you in a bit. I mean, I'd be open to commissioning art to rig for experience, but the goal here is to income stream to help out a different friend. Ah, yeah. Actually, I have thought about commissioning art to rig. Nice. Hey Silver, if you ever want to collab on a model, I'd love to. Alright. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Maybe. I did consider drawing a model for Frog. And I don't think that model would be too difficult to rig. I don't think so anyway. Dinner's done. Alright, enjoy. I'm gonna conquer the land. We're gonna go back to what we were doing, which is taking a quiz. Worthy of it? Yes. Answer my riddles. 3 riddles correctly. Bestow my treasure upon you. That is my shopkeeper. That's Delta. Which of the following fish live in nearby rivers? Damn it. What is the name of the shopkeeper of the forest colony? I think it's Amber, because that's That's Mystic. That's the Mayor. Maybe it's Missy. I'm gonna cheat. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna cheat real quick. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Alright, who are the shopkeepers? We have... Why? Why is there only Delta in here? Oh no. Where's the other shopkeepers? Why is it only Delta? No! Alright, show me the list of other cats. That's Ember. You are the shopkeeper. That's what I thought. Okay. It's Ember. Cool. You answer wisely. Justly, my treasure belongs to you. Yay! More help. Cool. 150. Cool. Cool. Sweet. What am I doing? No fights. I've done the conquering for today. I need to turn in a quest. I need a conch and a blue jay. I let blue jay go, so I'm just getting EXP right now. Yeah, I'm focusing on EXP. I think I might want to just head home. Yeah, there's more I can go get. There's this fish over here that I missed. Of course I did. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I'll hang around still. Try to find more items to pick up. Because I've cleared out some of it. But I know that there's more hanging about. I just don't know exactly where they are. Hello, Hobo! Hello, Silver and chat. How are we doing tonight? Doing alright. Thank you for asking. How are you? I hope you are well, Hobo. It's good to see ya. It's good to have ya. I'm looking for herbs to steal and plunder. For EXP. I have some. I could get more foraging. Fine. That's good. I'm glad you are well. Have I bought the other... No, I haven't. Well, I'm gonna buy that now. I don't know if I'll equip it, but I have it. How's the weather, my white? It's getting colder. You know. As weather does, it's getting colder. But it's bearable still. It hasn't snowed yet. Although, it's gonna be a little tricky. I'm gonna need to get a hat or something for my work. Yeah, I'm gonna need to start getting some warmer clothes. Because I work outside a little bit sometimes, most of the time actually. And yeah. I need to get a way to retain the body heat. I also need to get a space heater for my office. So that I can remain warm. But I haven't gone about doing that yet. Yeah, we're just gonna go... I don't have the items that I need to turn in. Oops. Alright, I'll just head home and come back. That's fine. Oh, that's some food. Like a little electric one? Yeah. A little baby electric one. Has Kovac sold you on enslaving me yet? No. they mentioned it, but they haven't had any further pitches on that matter. I mentioned, and I don't know if you heard me, but I had thrown out the idea of making a model for Frog, and I think that kind of model would be super easy to rig. I don't imagine there'd be a ton of parts to that would be difficult. So if that's something you're interested in, I could try to work on that. I can't work on it super fast since I have a life and a job, but I can start thinking about it. I do have another model that I'm currently working on for a friend that I need to finish. Be down on a frog collab for practice? Awesome. We'll see what we can pull off. And they'll have all the parts. If they aren't happy with it, they don't have to use it, and they can get someone else to rig it. But you know, something simple, I guess. From what I understand, a lot of VTubing models really rely on, like, as much as the rigging is important, and the rigging needs to be done correctly, as we, you know, previously established, at the same time, the model really is carried a lot by what's the word? Is carried a lot by the art of the model. The art needs to be good. Good art, you could say. I'm trying. Yeah, the art needs to be good. And if it's not, it's gonna make the rigging look even worse. Not that the rigging is awful, but like, there's limits to the rigging you can do. So you kind of have to let the art carry the mess ups that are going to happen. Like, you know how, you know, sometimes when I look at chat, I go one-eyed. That's something that I can't avoid because the camera can't see my face all the time and it doesn't understand what I'm doing. And there's just things like that I can't do. I know the quackalope is jacked. That's good to know. Yeah, we're just gonna head down and turn in that quest. The glass eye doesn't help. No, it doesn't. It could be better. But such is life. Sorry. The program also struggles to understand my smile. And so it just hangs my jaw open instead of smiling. And it's a little frustrating, but you know, it's okay. We'll make it work. Because I literally have no other options if I want to use this model, and I really do. I think it looks great. I put a lot of time and effort into it, and I think it looks really good. I like it. Yeah, redeem thermostat out more often. I feel like I get a very few redeems. You chalk it up to people, 1, being unconscious, and 2, saving up for the model speedruns. Yeah, there's a lot of different reasons. I've also noticed, like, not a ton of redeems. I mean, I do get a few. Like, I get Jolt over here, wanting to, you know, give TTS his meals of cheese. You know, gotta keep TTS well fed and happy. But yeah, I don't get a lot either. That's okay. Any suggestion on Throne? Okay, I'll have to look. I think that would be through my email, probably. There we go. Cracked runes appear upon the pillar you read them. Your actions have brought peace, but there remains one thing I lack. Take the blue jewel in a place where ghosts roam. Reach to the graveyard to find the jewel. Is locked. Key has been handed down to the one named Leo. In Leo's trust to obtain the key and investigate the graveyard. Okay. Leo, I think, is my person. So he's the easiest one to gift to. Because he's right there. But still, like, I haven't gifted individual cats much of anything. I like to have an ample supply of TTS quotes on hands. That's fair. That's fair, Tentacle Bender. I appreciate that. Force me to encourage myself. I don't know what to encourage myself with or by. I'm doing what I can. And I think even though I do get a loose jaw and a glassy eye, I did good art. I did good art things, and I should be proud of that. And I am proud of that. You have good horse sense and make good life and business decisions. I don't know about that, but okay. Thank you. Thank you, Jack Feather. Encourage myself. Look, I'm not in debt. I didn't get any college debt from being in college. I'm doing the smart business decisions, I guess, by not being in debt and having a job. That's good, right? Right? That's the thing I should be doing. Blue butterfly, come here. Give me your carcass. Thank you. I will treasure your carcass. Oh, hello.
Just remember, 4 quotes make a gallon.
I love that. 4 quotes make a gallon. Awesome. And then there's a fight over there. I'm gonna grab the territory over here. Impressive. That's generally really good. So I've been told. But as someone who's never been in debt, I don't understand the value of not being in debt. I've just been told, like, fear-mongered through my parents and everyone else throughout life. It's like, don't ever go into debt. It's like, okay, I won't. And so I didn't. And then it's like, well, how bad can debt really be? But I'm not gonna gamble like that to figure it out. It's just, you know, I don't know if that's a good thing, because I've never experienced the bad outcome of, you know, being in debt. It's the paying it back that gets ya. So I've been told. Getting the money's great, but paying it back, that's the troublesome part. It'd be nice if we could just have the money and just, you know, not have to do anything after that. Just keep it, you know? That'd be nice. Where am I? I wanted to get lavender for there, but that's not gonna happen. We're gonna go over here instead. Some debt is good if you want to build credit for something like a house. Yeah. That's something that I'm just now working on, is building credit. But, you know, since I'm starting just now, it's gonna be a while before I can even, you know, have anything substantial. For like a house or a car. That's alright. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. As someone who is currently in debt, I came out here knowing that I needed to learn the value of $1. I now need to relearn the value of $1 in a world that doesn't have recurring tuition costs or work stoppages. Yeah.
I bought Silver a house, but all she did is put Barbies in it. Ungrateful.
Oh. Was I supposed to live in that? It seemed a bit small, TTS. I didn't know I could live in that. It was a bit small for me. I don't know. I didn't know I was supposed to live in that. I'm sorry. I mean, I appreciate it. It's nice. But it's really small. I can't. The kitchen might have an island, but it's like an inch wide.
Well, it's apparently too small for your ego. Harumph.
Yeah, it is, TTS. I'm sorry. I will admit my ego might have inflated due to some people, you know, saying that I should have an inflated ego. So, you know, I don't want to displease people. My goodness, I fly. You know how much of a people pleaser I am. Tiny houses are the thing these days. They are. Except I live in a very small apartment, and I don't think I could manage living in a space even smaller. Maybe if I was by myself and streaming for a person of one, but I live with someone else, and I refuse to live in a space half my current size of the apartment with another person. Like, that is just miserable. That is misery waiting to happen. No, I refuse. I refuse. 2 for 1. Nice. Okay. I mean, they look nice on the outside, and the pictures all look nice and cozy, but like, maybe for a weekend, but not for the next 4 years. I couldn't do that. It would drive me insane. I'm lucky enough to have 600 square feet. Ow. And I think you have trouble sharing it with anyone that you weren't real cuddly with. I don't know what my square footage of my current apartment is. But yeah. That sounds accurate, Tentacle Panther. These I think I'll sell. This I am selling. Just because I don't need it. There. And then I'll eat. No. I was gonna eat some of the golden seals that I have.
My square footage is 4, but they're really closer to trapezoids.
Trapezoids? Ah, okay. So 4 trapezoids. Yeah. Not a lot of space, but hey, if it works for you, wonderful. I don't... This, we're gonna put in the sell pile. I guess I can put these in the sell pile too. They're not worth a lot, but they're worth more than the whites. Because they're blue. Huh. And then down here. Right, golden seals.
They're enough for standing, sitting, or booping snoots. What more could I ask for?
Truly, what more could you ask for, TTS? I mean, you gotta have enough room for your food ball for cheese. That's important.
I could ask for some condemnable thumbs is what I could ask for.
Thumbs would be better, yeah, but also, like, I don't know if I want you to have thumbs, I think that would cause great misery and suffering if you were allowed to have thumbs, TTS. I don't think that's a good idea. Thumbs on the ends of his 4 square feet. Just poking out. That's funny. So... Blue Jay... and, Hunch. Which I think I need to start befriending people for, so... I could take some things... and... put it here. Or I could just keep going about conquering and getting EXP. I think I'll keep doing that, and if I find something for a gift, I'll head down to the Mystics. I think that's my plan.
You don't need much room when you can poop outside. Hmm?
That is true. You don't need to, you know, make room for a bathroom, because the whole world's your bathroom. You make a valid point, TTS. Oh, there's some more EXP. I'm gonna munch on that. And there's another. Wonderful. So much lavender. There's some more flowers. This is my favorite spot. I mention it every time. But every time I'm like, oh my gosh, that's pretty. Cool. Oh, that's right. Let me look at something real quick. You mentioned you gave me a suggestion for my Throne. Is that through Discord or would that be through Throne itself? Probably. Oh yeah, there it is. Currently disabled. Please head over to your profile. Okay. Hold on. I gotta sign in. I can look at the suggestion. Okay.
Excuse me. I have to fill my quota. Bark, bark. Bark, woof, bark. Bark, woofy, book, bark. Woo. A woo. A woo. A woo, bark, bark, bark. Bark.
Thank you for fulfilling your quota there, TTS. I appreciate hearing the sound of your voice. And I'm looking at the space heater. That's kind of a big space heater. I don't know. That looks tall there, hobo. Well, it's a little tall. I don't know if it'll fit my little cubicle.
Union regs. You know how it is.
Yeah, I know how it is.
11 months the Illuminati.
Hello gamers, welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's good to have you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 11 months. That's 1 month away from a year. That's incredible. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Gaming. Oh yeah, we gaming out here. How you doing? Or unless what you're doing is gaming. In which case, that makes sense. Oh, we can use a lavender here and secure... There we go. We have secured territory. And then there's another right over there, which I'm gonna go do. Training your cousin to Overwatch? Nice, nice. Ooh, yours is a special little butterfly. Tropical butterfly? Oh yeah, you're rare. Cool. It is about the size of a 6-pack of canned soda. 6-pack? Okay, I guess it just looks taller in the pictures. Interesting. Okay. Well, thank you for the suggestion. Do you want me to add it to my wish list? Because I can. That is something I can do. Oh, hello. I can't really get help right now. But I am much better at fighting than you are. So that's fine. Yes? Okay. You have one under your desk. Do you enjoy it? Is it a good space heater? How long have you been using it? Why are you a cat? Because I have decided that I want to conquer the world as a cat. If you look on my little map here, all these tiles are things that I can fight for and win. And right now I'm winning in the space war. Yep. But I'm a cat because unfortunately this game can't be retextured into a game about wolves fighting for territory. It's unfortunate, but that's what it is. Oh well. That's how big it is. Yeah, you like it? You bought it last year? Nice. Wolf trader? No! I'm not a trader. I'm just using what I can. Look, I'm still murdering cats left and right. I just so happen to also be a cat at the same time. But I'm still murdering felines. On a note related to that joke, there's a trend on TikTok of asking people to pull 6 inches out of a tape measure. Surprisingly good content. Interesting. Okay. Well, let me get this squared away. Let me just approve that. There we go. Oh, I see. It changed it. It's much smaller now. Yeah, that would work. There we go. I don't know why it showed me the longer version, the bigger version. There we go. And there. Cool. Wonderful. Also quote redeem when? It should be now! Is it not in there? This track hit right in the brainstem. It should be now. I thought I had done the stuff and things that I needed for that. Hold on, I'm looking. Where's my channel points? There it is. Yeah, you found it? Okay, good. It blends in sometimes, because everything's like blue or purple. Test. Yes, there you go. I'm not gonna add that. That's not a quote that I'm gonna add. But it is working. Wait, it's turbo obnoxious with the new button? Usually. But you were probably preoccupied with looking for a different thing than looking at what was new. Probably. Anyway, Conquest continuing on. Continuing as we were. Not quite. No, you're right. I beeline for that TTS button. You really do. You really do. And I appreciate it. There we go. Conquered. And then, I mean, that would be a nice spot, but we're kind of getting materials to go down here and make some supposed friends, but more like a tentative alliance until their land becomes under new management. I'm slowly worming my way so that, you know, when I declare myself a supreme leader, they're like, yeah, okay, checks out. I accept this. That's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do peace treaties and aggressive expansion at the same time. Let's see. I know this island has some stuff on it, I think. Either that island or a different one. I don't know. You begin to understand the tools of colonialism. I am so proud. I started to understand this like 2 weeks ago when I was playing this game, Tentacle Panther. But yes, I am understanding the ways of colonialism. I am indeed colonizing this land. Because I think I deserve it more than the other people.
Ah, you begin to understand the tools of colonialism. I am so proud.
There you are. There we go. Sorry, I didn't read that. I didn't realize it was TTS. But yes, I am learning. I'm glad you're proud of me. Although that maybe not for the right reasons, but I'll take what I can get. I think that's another tropical. Are you good? Yeah, you went off screen. Okay, that's fine. I think I want to go to the other island because I think there's more goodies over there. This island tends to have more stuff on it, so we're gonna go over there. Well, I'm proud of you for other reasons. That's good. At least someone is. At least you're not proud of me for all the wrong reasons. That wouldn't be good. Anything go here? Oh, I already picked it up. Okay. Sweet. I really want a catnip. I can make people think that they're my friend. That's what I want. Oh well. I'll just give them whatever trash is in my pockets. It'll work out. It's fine. I think I've been down here, so I don't think there's much new. Oh, there's this over here. There's a frog. Yep, that one's already collected. Where am I? Okay, I'm getting closer. I'm proud of you for still putting the value of caring for others despite your own strife, and I'm proud of you for surviving that strife with enough left over to care for yourself too. I'm trying. Those are 2 separate clauses. I think I understood that. But thank you, Tango Panther. I appreciate it. I am trying very hard to do that. It's been a struggle recently, but I'm still streaming, and I take that as a good sign. That, you know, at least I still have enough energy to still do this, and I'm not so exhausted that I'm like, maybe I have to stop. I am happy about that, because I do want to keep streaming. I like being in this body. I like, you know, participating with you guys. I like meeting new people and saying hi. It makes me happy. I like playing games and not feeling alone, like I'm doing it by myself, you know? Sometimes I do want to play games by myself, but I know that when I, you know, don't want to play things by myself, I don't have to. I know where to find people. I'm gonna eat the real. Actually, this trout, yeah. And quote, oh, there's my conch! I need it! I like being in this body. That's a quote I'll add. I do like being in this body. It makes me happy. There we go. Well, can I disturb people in the middle of the night? I can. That's cool. Oh, that's right. I need to hold it in my mouth. And I guess I have this. And then this. You need 2. And I guess you can have the salmon. 25. Cool. Now I can enter. I don't think I can bargain just yet. I want to buy things from you. Over there. Alright, I'll make my way over and I might come back. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to that lavender. I can throw that in there. And then over here. This is almost full of these pink flowers. Yeah. And then the berries. And the licorice. Oh, I missed a berry. Oops. I missed 2 berries. That's not good. That's a frog! Oops. Can I can't grab that frog. That frog is stuck there. Yeah, I'm not getting that frog back. Oh well. How it is, I guess. We're gonna use these. There. And the rest goes on the floor. And then I think I'll hold on to this one up here. But any other tropicals I think I'll sell. Yeah, okay. And then make my way over here. Hello, Morb! Welcome on in. How you doing? Blue butterfly, come here. Thank you. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you are well. It is good to see you. I treasure your presence. Howdy, hey. I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're doing well. That's wonderful to hear. More, Panther! Oh, there's some XP. Am I not? Oh, no. Almost. Had to go one over. How are ya? I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Alright, cool. And then how... And we win. Well, this is a cool little pond. What's this pond? Canyon cliff? Interesting. Slightly sad that I did not get your stream up early tonight. Yeah, I understand that. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Tingle Panther. I hope you get it up soon. There's a vibe in here and talking about important things and also eating fries. Oh, delicious! We did have a good conversation, and I'm glad you have fries. Fries are delicious. And yeah, down here with some lavender would be optimal. Where am I? I'm down here. Let's get some help. There we go. Money acquired. Oh, there's another tropical. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that butterfly. I'm trying to cut it off at the pass. Got it. Sweet. Missed the bird. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, Morbid. It's great to hear. And then... yeah, this is the one that we need the lavender on. Okay. Trying to get this territory right here. There we go. A mast. We're getting there. Making it happen. You went to the mall with a friend today? Wonderful. Awesome. He doesn't use voice comm, so you had a lot of do not touch hot stove booms today. None of which he could hear. Oh no. So he got eaten by a ghost? Oh no! Your whole schedule got set back a bit when your jam wandered too close to a mountain on the family Valheim server. Oh no! That's happened. And then a horde of greylings, and then he just stood in the snow too long. Yep, and nearly did it a second time while picking his gear up and then got eaten by a wolf. Those wolves are mean in Valheim. I really want to play Valheim on stream, but I just don't have the graphics card for it. I really need to update my graphics card. That would make me very happy if I could get that updated, but I don't know if I'm gonna be in the position to buy a new one anytime soon, since hopefully I'll be moving to a new apartment by the end of the year. But you've never played Valheim? Valheim's fun. I like it. It's fun. Oh, I think I've mentioned this before, but yeah, Fancy. It will be, I don't know, about twice as big as my current apartment, but much bigger. It is substantially bigger. Yeah. It's a beefy game for only 1 GB. It really is. It strains your computer quite a bit. Even on low settings, like it's intensive. Living space improvement? Yes, very much so. Very much improvement on the living spaces. I'm very anxious and also excited about it. I really hope that it happens soon. And it happens smoothly. That's my concern. Smooth and safe. And quick, I guess. Because, yeah. Supposedly, I was supposed to be moved in. Probably I should have already have moved in, but things had taken a lot longer than initially planned. And so, yeah. Not so much. Supposable. I say that word a lot, so I'll add it to my quotes because that is something I do say quite a bit. Oh, marigold. I'll take that. Why do you want that to be a quote, there, Tentacle Panther? Why that word in particular? Tell me your reasons. I long to know why. I say it supposedly. Okay, I guess. I guess that makes sense, I think. I think that makes sense? I don't know. I will accept it. There you go. Quote accepted. Enjoy. Pick that back up. The bass. Can I get this other one? Ah. There we go. Thank you for the lurk, Morbid. Take care of yourself and enjoy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Enjoy whatever it is you're off to go do. And hopefully I see you later. You know, so that's a conch! There's a conch! And I don't have to buy it this time. Come here, butterfly. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, my problems are solved! Oh, finally! Finally! Ugh. I took forever. I finally got lucky. I got a conch. Goodness, my problems are solved. Why am I the way that I am? Why? Why, Tentacle Panther? Tell me. No. Alright, well, that out of the way. Sorry, distracted. It's okay. I forgive you. Yeah, I think I'll just head up there, turn it in. I will want to befriend the rest of the colonies, but right now I'm a little focused. I'm a little focused on my day. Just yanked off the top arm of my mic stand. Oh no, that's not good. Careful. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna eat in the middle of the road. There we go. Perfect. Oh, you're fast. Why are you so fast? You're just a plain old painted butterfly. Let's see. Okay. Just continue on. There's Flicker. Come here, Flicker. There we go. Money acquired. Problem solved? Beautiful. Wonderful. I'm happy to hear it. Turns out a thing that you thought did not move does move, and it unscrewed. Oh no. That is not good. That is not a very well predicament. Oh, and my pouches are full! I will eat. I will eat to make room. Oh, you are money. Nope. There's people. I'll move along. Oh, that's right. I can't plunder a rose. Oh, and there's blue butterflies. Oh my gosh. I keep leaving at the wrong moments. It's fine. Wrong one. There we go. You're kind of well known, but there remains one thing I lack. Take the red jewel in a place with twisting branches and roots. Journey to the Reaping Root and find the jewel. The Reaping Root's entrance locked by a key. Hand it down to the one called Elisa. Earn Elisa's trust. Okay. Cool. And then the last one is Blue Jay. You've learned about so many connection points by picking something up and watching it fall apart. That is interesting. Straight up smashed a monitor by picking it up wrong. Oh gosh. That's not good. Careful with that, Jolt. That's impressive. Could just wander on home. But there's a spot up here I want to solidify. Oh, of course. I think I might want to start selling some of the items I have. Yeah, I'm gonna start eating some of this. Or selling it, rather. Eat, sell, same difference. Sent you a friend request on Discord. Have a question? Okay. Let me accept it real quick. Boop-a-doop-doo. There you are. Boop. Accepted. What's up? What's your question? What is your inquiry? Okay. And then, oh my gosh, look at all those fireflies. Where am I going? What was I doing? I missed my thing. I missed my turn. There's this whole space over here. I'll worry about that later. It's fine. If that's the case, I might as well just warp home. Yeah. Might as well. Okay. I have more blue butterflies. For my collection. I wonder actually. I should probably move these down over here because this is kind of like my trophy area. A little bit of a trophy area right over here. And then this guy, well, wrong one. I'll fix that later. And then this guy, the tropical. There. Trophies. Decorations. Lovely. I'll put some stuff away. Now I gotta start selling some of this. There. And then this pile. I don't need healing, so that's fine. this. This could be considered a gift, but probably should just be sold. Probably. Lovely lavender. I need more than that, but it's something. I'll look at your question in just a minute there, hobo. When I'm done putting stuff away. And then the scallops we'll put somewhere. Okay, yeah. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. Oops, that's not what I wanted. And then I'm gonna fill my pockets with stuff on the ground. The stuff I'm selling. Maybe grab some of these. More of these. There we go. And I'll sell a whole bunch of it. So I can have room on my floors. Oh, no, not that. There. Cool. Can I buy an extension with that? Let me look. I might be able to. If not, I'll sell a little bit more so I can get that started and underway. Wrong thing. Yep. Spare room? Empty spare room to the back left corner of your den. 2 extra storage crates and 3 days to complete. Nice. But I want the garden. So I need 50 more thereabout. So I can... What I'm gonna do is grab some of these. And then grab a bunch of these. And sell those. And that should be enough. There's a chance it won't be, but that's okay. Oh. Oh yeah, that's more than enough. Cool. Sweet. Alright, let me look at your question. I'll think about it, hobo, alright? I'm gonna think about that and probably get back to you off stream. But thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Let me yeah, let me work on that after stream. So wait, I'm gonna put the scallops away and buy the extension. Thank you for considering it. Thank you for offering. I appreciate it. Yeah, garden. Cool. Where are you gonna be? Is he up here? No, is he up here? Over here? I have no idea where Molby is. Is he down here? Oh, he's over there. Okay. He's right there. Okay. He's gonna be over there. Fine by me. I'm gonna grab this. Put it right there. And this, and put this down here somewhere. Maybe right there. That looks good. Okay. What am I doing now? What's my EXP like? I think I should probably start befriending people. And upgrade my fight. I need a lot more EXP. I need a lot more. So I could gather things and just throw gifts at people. I could do that. Primarily, probably food and healing items are are things that people like the most, it seems. I don't remember where I've been. So I don't know where any of the new stuff might have grown. You're yellow. Oh, come here. I'm getting a lot of fireflies. A variety of colors. Dang. That's fine. I'll just get this fish. Come on. No! Darn. It's fine. The marigolds grow. Sweet. Trout. Let's go this way. Well, the fights have started, so I'm gonna go pick that fight. It's that one, and then way over there, of course. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I get this salmon. Yes, I can. Sweet. Is there any lavender I can use? There's food. Nope. Okay. I'll just use diplomacy. No. Okay. And then we'll pick this fight down here. Expand our borders. Cool. Gizmo, come back here. Face your destiny. As the loser. Yay. Okay. Exactly, gamers. Exactly. Gun. Ah! The frogs are quick. I don't have a lavender, do I? I don't think I do. No. I can wait 200 seconds to solidify that territory. Music is nice. I'm glad you enjoy. I enjoy as well. It's a good playlist. It's good music. Yeah, I'll look for some extra things to pick up. No, there's some money right there. The bass are reds, and so they sell for more. I might, you know, redeem more for value to the colony. Yeah. Where is everyone? I'll give you, I guess, this. Will you give the bass? Really like this gift. He won't sell things to me. Okay, that's fine. Hiya, you have a ride? Welcome on in, Burrito! It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are well. Is everyone sleeping? Is that the deal? Is everyone asleep? Maybe. You're doing alright? I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing alright. How am I doing? My throat's a little sore. I've been talking a lot today. But other than that, today's pretty okay. I didn't get all the tasks I wanted done, but I got enough of them that it'll be fine. It will suffice. Yeah, I'll just keep going down. There's stuff. Here's the weeping root. There's that. That I need to get the key for. If they're cats, they will sleep 16 hours per day. Well, my cat doesn't. I haven't slept in the last 3 or so, maybe 6 days. Yeah, I haven't slept at all. So, while that might be true, not true for these cats. What are you? You don't look normal. Dang it. True to some. Fair. The survey doesn't count outliers. That is true. Statistics doesn't like to count its outliers. There's a frog. I'm gonna eat that frog. I'm gonna be off and on playing some Dark Tide with Kai. Ooh, fun! Enjoy! Enjoy with the Dark Tide. And, yeah. I hope that's good. I don't mind whatsoever. Enjoy, have fun. Thank you for letting me know. Turtle! Go back! Gotcha. I got the turtle. Hee 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 hee. Dead turtle. Yummy yummy dead turtle. Turtles are adorable, but they are way too vulnerable. They're more valuable dead than alive in this game. It's unfortunate. Let's see. Okay. Oh, catnip. I need that. They make excellent gifts. Almost all cats like the catnip. Oh, of course. Of course! Oh, I don't even have anything to eat. I'll drop that. I guess I could eat something. No. Oh. We'll drop this. Pick up this and eat it. And then pick that up. Cool. Yeah, I need to just head home. I'll head home, drop things off, then go pick that last fight over there. that? What's this one? Lavender. There we go. And then is this box not quite full? 1, 2, 3. It's almost full of marigolds. Here's my gifts. Don't know if I should keep the turtles, but I'm gonna keep the turtles. I definitely need to keep their shells. Oh, I can. Okay. Alright, and that's full. So those I can start selling and eating. Because I don't need them anymore. I think I'm gonna grow catnip and lavender, potentially, if that's available. I don't quite know what I'm gonna be allowed to grow, but I know I want to grow things. And this will be my sell pile. Oh, the greens are pretty valuable. Okay. Good to know. And then, well, I think I'll put that right there. And this one can be right there. Nice, nice. Okay. Now I need to go over there and pick a fight. Okay. Off we go! My jaw is starting to hurt. That's okay. I can go down, but I probably shouldn't. I'm just gonna keep going this way. I think there might be things up here to grab. I guess not. Oh, yep, no, there's a marigold. Don't know why I picked up the reds. I don't need the reds. Okay, fight time. There. Battle 1. Oh. I'll have to get more EXP. There's a little mouse, little field mouse. Dang it. It's fine. Oh, there's more fights. Oh, and a blue butterfly. Come here. Come here. Wait. There's a toad. And a flower. So much EXP. It's really hard to tell where I have and have not been. I haven't memorized this map quite so well to know where all the herbs are. But, you know, I'll get there, I guess. Yeah, I guess I probably should... guess there would be nice to get the solidify that is our territory rather than having green trying to impose on it. Dang it. Firefly left. Oh well. It's fine. Come back. I want you as decoration. Thank you. There's the old house, which I think has, yeah. It has stuff nearby. Like these berries. That one yellow? Yeah, that one's yellow. I don't think there's a blue firefly. While I'm here, I might as well give gifts. Will you accept this? You will. That's cool. Have a toad. And then a marigold, I think? I think you guys like these. And then I think that's all the gifts I can give. Yeah. Here, have this. Alright, I can't enter just yet. Okay, that's fine. 5 more %, that's fine. Alright, I'll go around and back up. There'll be a new fight here pretty soon. So I can claim more territory. Missed. That's okay. Come here. Ah. It's so hard to judge. There we go. Got it. And then there's the new... Oh, right there. Perfect. I will eat food. Wait, alright. I think I'll diplomacy the mines. Because it'd be nice to have to keep those. Have and keep it. Oh, blue. Blue butterfly. Come here. Gotcha. Yep. Okay. Diplomacy. I don't have any lavender for the next door, but that's fine. Trying to help. Okay. We definitely lost, but I think I can win this. Especially if I'm allowed to heal here for a minute. Which I might be. And then Xander. Wait. Okay. There's that, and then right down there. Gotcha. Licorice. It's gonna be the festival soon. Hope I can do better than I did last time. Cool. Oh, there's that. Yeah, I need to get that space over there. See if I can't find any lavender or make it over there in 2 minutes. Either or. No, come here. No! Butterfly. No! Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I almost didn't get that one. I don't think I've explored this tile yet. For plants. No, I haven't. I would have remembered these blue mushrooms. They're very blue and glowy. I like them. Oh. There we go. A little bit of money left over. Oops. That's right, I wanted to explore up here. See if I missed anything. Looks like I didn't. Okay. Right, over here. I have a minute over here before I can use diplomacy, so I'll just check around for any items. I think I got most of them. It looks like I have. Although sometimes I miss stuff. Whoa! You see that telepathy? That's amazing. I leaped, but I couldn't. I still didn't. I didn't leap, and I still killed it. It's amazing, incredible. And then you're a special butterfly, Emperor. All right, this place. I think there's some up here. I could be wrong though. I just thought there was. Oh, here's something. Oh. This little grove. Krish? I'll solve that. Keep missing my shots. Don't understand. And then down there, I guess. So I haven't found any lavender. Yeah, I need to grow lots of lavender. Don't know if it's tomorrow or the day after, if that's when my garden will be ready or not. Okay, well, I'll diplomacy this. There we go. There's these spots over here, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I guess I can just warp home, sell some stuff, and then get back to it. I have lots of butterflies now. Yeah. And it's some fireflies too. Leaf bell. There we go. Just make a little garland of decorations. There we go. Oh, it's so bright up here. That's not what I wanted. There. There, that's better. Yeah. Okay. We'll just make a ring of white and blue all the way around, except for where the trophies are. Which I think I'll just put this in the sell pile. What else are we selling? That, I guess. Okay. These I can sell. The marigold I need to replace. Oop. No, I want... There we go. Anything of value? No, I didn't find any gifts out and about. No lavender either. Okay. Maybe I should get a sell box. I know that once it's full, I need to dump all the stuff out of it. I might do that. I might get the extra storage room and move some things around. I have lots of raspberries. Lots and lots of raspberries. And then we put these down somewhere. There and there, I guess. Sure. I don't know. Yeah, that's better. Do I have a... No, I don't have an extra firefly. And then we'll sell these. How much is left in here? I think there's quite a bit, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna put some of this back down. I'll keep the birds because I'll sell those. But everything else I'm not gonna sell. I'll throw back into the pile. And I should remember to keep the birds as rather than food, but as money. I have so many rabbits. I have so many rabbits. That's a little ridiculous. Okay, and then I'll grab more stuff to sell. Grab this. Four more items, and it's gonna be gold seals. There we go. Almost 100. Alright, how much? Aren't you selling an upgrade? Backpack upgrade? Yeah, 400. Okay, we can do that. We can make that happen. At least I can, anyway. I would like to get that. I have enough for it. Oh, I also want the silver. Striped silver tabby fur. Blue or the silver? I think I'm gonna get the silver for now. And I can definitely get more money for... Oh, look at that! Cool. I can definitely get enough money for the blue. But that's neat. I like that. Pretty. Thank you, Hobo. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what to do now. I guess I could walk around here, maybe-ish. I could look over here, see if anything's respawned. There might have been some things respawned over there. It's gonna be the festival soon. And things will refresh. I can get more items. What's my EXP like? I think I want to max out my fight. So I can have that. Come here. Gotcha. Squirrel! Conquered. Gotta eat that squirrel. Delicious. But thank you, Hobo. I'm glad you approve of my skin change. I hope you're having a good night tonight, Hobo. Hope you're well. Ay, ay, ay. We'll get that bass. Yay. And then the hair, I think, will be money. I think if I sell all the golden seals that I have left over, I could also easily make enough money for the other skin, probably. That's fine. I'm just gonna do this for now. Oh, there's a lavender. Yay. There's a firefly that I don't need. This is mostly to sell. I think everything that I don't put in boxes, I'm just gonna start selling. Because there's so much of it that I don't really need to keep. I should be doing some of the board tasks, I guess. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. And that's one way to get the blue jay, I think, is the board. There. You're yellow. I don't really care about that. I mostly want the whites. You like this remix? It's a good one. It's a good little remix. I'm glad you enjoy it, Jolt. Come here. I missed. There. I hope that's enough whites. It might be. That might be enough fireflies. I might not need to get any more fireflies. Hey, Jones. What are you doing out here? He's just walking to the wall, that's all. Okay, you do you, Jones. Whatever makes you happy. Just treadmilling in a corner. Come here. Gotcha. You thought you could get away. Could not. Ooh, catnip. I'll take that. Greens. I think the greens are red, so they're valuable for selling. Yeah, they're red. Okay. I have diplomacy. I'll use it over here. And do I have lavender? I do have some lavender. Okay. Cool. Alright, one. I'll eat these. They're not really respecting our territory, so we're just gonna enforce this a little bit. You do exist, Skunk Monkey, and I'm glad that you do. Welcome on in. I hope you are well. It's good to see ya. It's good to have you. I'll use the last lavender here. Welcome, welcome. As you do exist, and I'm glad that you do. I hope life is treating you well. I don't bother with that. Get the gold seal. Lavender. I think I want to diplomacy this area. think that'd be better because I don't think a single lavender will do a whole lot. There's a tiger, but I don't need that anymore. Is there a catnip down here? Aw, it did regrow. Awesome. Krakoa? Stop it. Rude. Absolutely rude. I wanted the bird. Let's see. I don't know. I guess I'll just keep going. Oh wait, there's another fight, isn't there? There's one right up there. Yeah. Okay, I'll head that way then. I'll head that way and pick that fight. And then probably head home afterwards. See if the garden is done yet or not. There's more fish. Fish. Gotcha. Okay, I gotta go up. Oh, and there's some licorice. Yeah, my bag's full. Yeah, I gotta keep that. I guess I can eat that. Don't know what else to use it for. And then right on over. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm on the front lines there. Okay. That hurt, but I did it. It's fine. Yeah, we took a chunk out of that. I have one lavender. And then what about over here? Ah, okay. I'll use the lavender here. Solidify that. Do you want to go down there and capture that? I think I can warp home and then get the teleport to the temple because I'm not using my number 4. Not really. I can use... Oh, my garden is done! Yay! Alright, let me sort my skills out here just a minute. Oh, I can upgrade it. Equip the... Well, I have to unequip the other one. Oh. I'll leave that alone for now. Because I want to upgrade other things. We're gonna unequip this. We're gonna equip the warp. Cool. There we go. What does this require? Garden toolbox, what would you like to do? Manage plants. Add a new plant. Crops for that. Bring 6 of any type of herb or berry to start a new plant. Okay. I can do that. Easy. First of all, let's put some stuff away. I'm gonna just move these over here. Because they're not super useful to me right now. Because I almost have a box full of marigolds. Okay. What am I not selling? Basically the white fireflies here. And the rabbits, I have a lot of food on the floor. Don't necessarily need more food on the floor, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. And then these guys, put one here and one right there, and then along here. There. Okay. And then I'll sell this and then come back for the herbs to sell. Oh. I want you. Come here. Perfect. No. Yeah, you're just a blue guy. Oh, got to sell that one too. Cool. Lovely. And then, that's right, gotta pick up the catnip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll place this right there. And a new plant. Yes, please. And new plant. The lavender. Okay, so it's just one. Wonder if I can upgrade the garden here. Probably. Let me look. Spare room left. 2 extra storage crates. So this is just storage crates, okay. Alright. That's fine. I don't know if I want a nursery. Not right now anyway. But I want these things. So I probably could upgrade by grabbing a bunch of these. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna grab a bunch of these. Sell them. And it might be enough for the upgrade. I don't know. Well, not quite. It's fine though. Good night, Silver. Good night, all. Have a pleasant rest of your stream. Good night, Hobo. Take care. Rest well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely rest and have a very good night's sleep. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Take care. Good night. How much was it for the upgrade? Right, 400. Oh, it was this also. I'll buy that. I won't get the upgrade, but that's fine. Oh, look at that! Oh, I like that. I'm blue! Oh, I'm so blue! I want to change my eye color. Oh no, that blends in too much. We're gonna keep it... we could make it gray. We go white. I think we'll keep it blue. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That makes me happy. I'm not gonna catch you. Okay. What am I doing? I could plant more stuff here. I think I'll eat this. Take a nap. Because that'll also help with my health. And I need to save. I've made a lot of progress. And then I can upgrade. 260 is the last one for fight. And then we will be the best fighter there ever was. Okay. It still hasn't recycled yet. I guess I could go down here. There, a lot of these probably have regrown by now. Yeah. Actually, I could warp to the temple. Cool. Shortcut. And then I can go foraging. Oh, come on. How did I miss that? I don't know how I missed that firefly. But I did. I hit for 10. My goodness, my swings are brutal. They're real mean. They're red. They're not as valuable as the greens. I think the food is actually pretty valuable too. So food sells pretty good. Grab that. And then Okay, we'll just grab this drowning mouse. Sweet. There's a frog. A frog. Alright, new fights have begun. Where are they? There's one there, one there. Okay. Well, we're in this area, so I can loop around that way. I can do that. There's the crow. Quack! That'll work. Oh, you're a special little butterfly. Gotcha. Oh, here's a red one that I dropped. Oh, that'll work. Dang. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, lavender. I won't say no to lavender. Hey, Fred. 40 health. 30 health. Not a lot of health on you guys. Especially now that I hit for 10. Hey, Sammy. Bye, Sammy. Yeah, I'll explore a little bit, but I want to go over here, I think. Want legs. There's 2 fish there. Oh, here we go. Not a lot, but it's something. In fact, I think I'll eat it now. I think, yeah, I'm at the edge. Okay. Oh, you're special. Dang it. It's gone. Tropical butterfly. Okay. Fish. Looking for other things. Oh, I'm hungry. Missed. How am I? I'm getting there. I'm getting closer. Closer. Ooh, a bass. I'll take that. Dang it. If it'd let me catch it. If it'd let itself get caught. Alright, we're getting there. Gold seal. Barrel. Cool. Can I still get this little mouse? Nope. Oh, hello. Sea Lily, that's a name. Okay. That hurt, but I lived. So that's kind of something. So I think there's a spot up. That needs either a lavender or diplomacy. Either or. I don't know if I have lavender. I think maybe if I just walk around in there a little bit, I'll claim it. Nope. You're holding on to this one. 1% though. Maybe it's not worth it. There's a bird. Ah. We're here. There's over here. There we go. It's claimed again, so it's just that 1% right there, and then this. I think I can do diplomacy here. Oh yeah, that did stuff. Wonder. I missed that butterfly. That's okay. It's still like 1%, right? Yeah, okay. What are you? You look different from the other fish. Oh, you're a catfish. Yeah. You're gonna be one of the things that I'm just gonna keep as a prize. Okay. Okay. I will keep it as a prize for myself. Cool. And then we'll eat the berries. And yeah, we'll do that. And I'll just warp back because my pockets are full. Alright, where do I want this catfish trophy? Put it over here. But I'd have to move some of the stuff. No, I'll just keep it there. It'll be backlit. These mostly go outside. Yeah. Put this stuff away. There's that. Don't really have anything to put in here. That's full. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the berries are actually worth more in the off season, so we have to wait for these to... I have to wait till the next season to sell these. Which will be soon. I think tomorrow is the festival. Pretty sure anyway. Alright, I'm gonna sell everything else besides the fireflies. Everything but the fireflies. Mm. Not a lot, but it's something. Cool. And then the fireflies. I think we're gonna dot around the edges over here. And give our area a very bright shine. So the other clans definitely know where we are. We definitely know where we are now. Not like they didn't know before. But we are not afraid of them in the slightest. There. I'm still gonna need more fireflies. But it's something. Okay. What am I doing now? Oh, there's a fight right down there. I'll go pick that fight before it resets. Oh, that was a bass. That's okay. Oh, hello, butterfly. Become part of my collection. This way. Yeah, it's about to be, I think, fall, because I think we're in the middle of summer. Yeah, we're in summer. It's gonna be fall here soon in a minute. I hope I get enough coins that I can, buy the pet turtle. Because I'd like that. We're gonna need some help. Oh, I'm also not healed very well. Oh gosh, this is bad. I think I'm just gonna have to lose that fight. Too bad. I want that square. Oh well. I'll repopulate these and then go back home to heal. Because I am hurting. I'm hurting kind of badly. I see, and then it was, yeah, this one down here. Anything down here? There's a little bit. What's that? Dang it. Oh, this squirrel doesn't know how to squirrel. Hey love, you wanna help me with Greenie over here? There we go. Perfect. I can diplomacy that probably. Oh, hello, Angel. Very cool. Yep, that's ours. Hopefully we can get this very soon. And then we can just get this top like 3 rows here as ours, and then we can start working down. That'd be nice. It'd be nice to have the world conquered and under my thumb. You seem brighter than the rest. I might have been thinking it though. There. Okay. Cool. More lights. For the home. For the camp. So we can never not be seen. There. I'll eat the frog. I'll place these lights over here. Yeah. There we go. We can sell those. And I'll go to bed. 'Cause I hurt. Bedtime. Summer festival. Wonderful. I still hurt pretty bad. I did claim it. Whatever. It's fine. I need to munch on some things. I'll munch on these. And then go fight. Alright, that should be enough. Hopefully. Off we go to claim more territory. Or at least try to. I guess we're going this way. Yeah. Lavender, nice. Now we're this way. I don't have the special things. Okay. Ooh, that took half my health, but I did it. I think I can lavender over here. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, there's some bass and 2 butterflies. I get the butterfly. Gotcha. Is the other one still here? No. It left. Alright. Okay. And then the next one over. Oh, the festival's up. I need to go to it before it expires. Cool. 1%. Ugh. Yeah, we can try to run over there quickly. Warping over there will leave me trapped in the festival, and I don't want to do that just yet. I want to get these fights done. Okay. Yeah, and over. I have some heals. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay. This is an interesting fight to fight in the river. Looks like we're winning though. Okay, cool. You're just gonna drift along. Alright. I'm gonna investigate this island. Yeah, there's stuff on it. And then go to the temple, which is 4. There we go. We are here. Cool. How many do I have right now? I have 4. And I want pet turtle. 1 more coin. So just by participating, I'll get that pet turtle. Turtle race. I want 8. Because it's blue. Speedy! I have to... A. See? Ah! Why do I do that? U. W. I'm not very good at this. At least I got 1. Alright, let me get this turtle. Turtle. Yes, please. Yay! Fancy rogue decor. And it's not... Yeah. I don't like the color. Am I allowed to change the color? I don't know. Wait, no. I want to change my... There we go. Oh, I can get both! Never mind! I have 2 pets now! Oh, look at my turtle dragonfly! Oh, they're so cute! Oh, this is wonderful! Turtle races! Try this 1 more time and hopefully I will do better. S Z D S E. I did so much better this time. Yay! 3 tokens! Even if I win this, I won't have enough to get the power paw, but that's okay. It'll carry over to next season. Speedy. Yeah, space. I did win! Yay! Yay! I've gotten better at that. I wish I had gotten the hang of it on the first race, but that's fine. Alright. I got what I came here for. Which was my pet turtle! My wonderful blue pet turtle! Look at him! He's precious! My precious little boy! That, and then... guess we can do that. Everything besides this one butterfly we can sell. There. These are still not grown in. Alright. Go to sleep. It is now autumn. Okay. Right down there. Alright. I could probably warp. No, I can't warp there yet. There's still quite a bit of time before I can, so I'll just wander. Okay, I can pick up items along the way. I'm hungry. I need to eat food. I have not eaten in a little bit. Let me go get some leftovers. I'll be right back. Okay. I've got some leftovers. I'm gonna munch on them for a second. Ah. Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize you could pick up those sounds. Move the mic back a little bit. Okay. I was right. Yeah, I could just head down. So crunchy. Ooh. The lavender's back. Wonderful. Didn't sell my stuff. Oops. That's okay. That's right, it's dragonfly season. Forgot about that. The only thing I'm missing is a blue jay. And those are really hard to catch. Oh, we've got this. That was really easy. I'm gonna see if I can't get more of the lines here. I have some lavender to use. Cool. claimed that. Wonderful. Probably need to touch on this spot up here so we can keep it. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello, Cherry. Goodbye, Cherry. There we go. Okay, so down over here, and then probably skirting along the edge, trying to solidify those borders. That'd be good. Oh, I can finally sell those berries now that they're out of season. Hello, board. No. I got this mouse instead. Where am I? Okay. I've got the hiccups now. Marigold. Oh, berries. And then I think the fight's down here. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so there's that. My diplomacy isn't ready just yet. That's fine. I'll hunt a little bit. What's my... not quite. I was getting there. Almost to the last level of, fight. And then I probably should level up my forage since I do a lot of foraging. Although hunting would be nice. Making that easier and faster would be nice. Okay. That solved itself. I grab this fish. Nope. Alright. I went the wrong way. We want to go this way. Mess with their borders a bit. There we go. And then up here. I've noticed that the more times you visit a place for the first time, the more you can keep it as your territory. So that's kind of what I've been trying to do. Is visit the spots that, like these need to be patrolled regularly, it seems, in order to keep them, or else they'll diminish and then the other team can try to gain ground there. So I'm trying to stop that from happening. Okay. Mhm. Although they're having trouble releasing this one. Shall pat your head. Thank you, Skunk Monkey. Thank you for patting my head. I appreciate it. How you doing? I hope you are well. Yeah, we're gonna go up here, see what we can do for this section up here. Okay. There's some lavender berries. I think I'll use the lavender here. There we go. Now it's ours. Well, but super busy. I feel that. I'm glad you are well, but I hope things simmer down a little bit so you can rest. Unless you like being super busy, in which case, you know, wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. Now we're gonna bother down here. Nah, you like time to think? I feel that. Having time to think and have a brain is nice. I guess I can eat that. Yeah, we'll do that. Play more of this area. And then I think we just need a warp home. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's so bright in here. Oh, that's wonderful. Let's put some stuff away. Nothing to give. We have these. I think I'll put the berries up here. For now, because the raspberry berries are down below. Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Hello! Hello, Tentacle Panther! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid!
Bring forth the mighty ducks.
Bring forth the mighty ducks and let us quack along with them. How you doing, Tentacle Panther? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. It's good to have you. Silver, you got frostbite? Oh no! That's not good! That's not good at all! What did I do to deserve this? What did I do? Moved your pasture out by the phoenix feather you found, so you're warm now? Good. Good, good. I don't want to lose another ear to frostbite. That's a bad time. For everyone involved. Do I need to do something for these? So that they grow? Let me read the manual. Personal garden, you can use the space to grow herbs and berries. Floor plants, add new plant, bring sticks. Let's start new seedling. Regardless of what season it is, each plant yields its crop every few days. Huh. But it hasn't! It's been a few days and it still hasn't. Oh well. To be honest, think you were standing in the pond. Uh-oh. Your pasture is next to a lotus pond and you kind of just wander around in it and ponder. Well, I mean, it's my natural habitat. I would love to see a picture of this lotus pond. That sounds delightful. But I mean, yeah. It's where I belong. I wander around in the pond and I ponder life. and stuff and things like that. Oh well. I guess it was my own fault then, I guess. That this has happened to me. And I want to sell things in my inventory. And then I need to go fight. No. That's a lot of coinage. I can get an upgrade with that. Let me go do that right now. Go upgrade my home. We want the one on the left, I think. Cool. So that's gonna be handled. And then I can get a box for selling stuff. Wonderful. Got all the things sorted and moved. Nice. I still need a lot more to sell, but it's a good start. Get the other storage room, and then start yeah, I don't know what else. Buying stuff, I guess. There was something else I wanted to buy. I forgot what it was. That's fine. It's okay. Hey Jeannie, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How was the raid? Welcome on in. I hope you had a good time with Tangle Panther. It's good to see you. Can I get this black rabbit? Nope. So I DM'd you the pond. Wonderful, thank you. You have a turtle friend? I do. I have a little blue turtle friend, and he's wonderful. I love him. He does not have a name though. I'm open to name suggestions, as he does lack one. But he is my little turtle friend, and I love him very much. He is unlike the other turtles that I mercilessly kill whenever I see them, as his shell is blue, and he follows me. Without question, he's a very loyal turtle. You're working on unlocking a blue Torii gate to put in front of it? I would love that! Oh, that'd be so good! That'd make me so happy. I gotta catch one of those streams sometime so I can watch and support in my own little way. Call him Teal. Teal the turtle. I love it! His name is Teal! Thank you, Deathrox. His name is Teal. Oh, I love him. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it fits so well. Beautiful. Wonderful. Glorious, even. So far you have a red one, but it doesn't feel right, so you haven't put it there. Fair enough, fair enough. I do that often. I thought I claimed that. Maybe I hadn't. Blue tabby and glitter? Just a little bit of glitter. Just a little bit of glitter, Kovic. Just a tiny bit. Dang. They really like this mesa. They really like trying to claim this mesa and not giving it back. It's rude! Give it back! Alright. Time to go pick a fight and claim more territory. Mm. There we go. Go down. Wonderful. Find. Yeah, and then up here. Glitter helps you find home and avoid candied witches. Yes, this is true, Kovacs. This is true. So are you eventually aiming to have the whole map? Yes! That is my goal. I want to conquer the land. Everything that could possibly be there. It shall be mine. And I will stop at nothing other than total domination. Because I am a ruthless dictator like that. I'm a little bit of a colonist. Don't tell anyone. But I'm just a little bit of a colonist right now. Is this just Wolf Quest but with cats? With a change of style, like the isometric and the, you know, the bit art style. Kind of. So you have your territory and you grow it by fighting and other means. There's items that let you take over territory. But other than that, you hunt for things for EXP, food, and you can sell it. You can forage for items that help, but there's a bunch of little mini games. And at the end of every season, which is 10 days long, there's a festival, and that's where I got Teal the turtle from. Is you can buy things from the festival, and there's a mining mini quest, not mini quest, but mini game where you can buy and sell gems that you mine. Yeah, it's yes, but also there's a little bit more to it. Wolf Quest doesn't have a ton to it, to be honest. Is there a bonus for dominating a region? No. The bonus is you get to see your color grow. You get to see your color expand and consume all there ever was. I just like the idea of consuming all of the land. To the point that no one can, you know, challenge me on that. Yeah. Just, you know, owning it all. Because I can. Yep. That's the whole purpose. Is because I can. And I want to see how hard it would be to maintain that or not. I thought there was more things out here. I'm sure there was more things to gather. But once I've conquered the whole world, maybe I'll consider finding love and settling down. But only after I've done some ruthless conquesting. I'm on a mission. Wow, got it. Well, hello, Rotten. That's a horrible name. I'm so sorry. Yeah, and then over. Claim that again. Do I have any heals? I have some. I'm just gonna eat these. Don's Silverados Starias will accept your fealty. Yes, exactly. Oh hi, Savagely beats him. I'm so sorry, your name is so bad. Yeah, that is what happened, Tentacle Panther. That is exactly what happened. It's a real shame. But empathy does not thrive in the feat of conquest. fish. Alright. Oh, hello, Phoebe. You struggling there? Not anymore. Because your body floats downriver. Oh, hello. What are you doing out here? This isn't really your land. No, not even close. This is green. What is red doing over here? Alright, well. Did green a little bit of a favor. Oh, come on. You squirrels. There we go. Got him. Can I level up? Yay! Max fightage. Yay! I am max fighter. So now, I think, well, swimming better would be nice. Being unafraid of the water. I am largely unafraid of the water, but I should be more careful around the water. Oh yeah, I wanted to go up there. Oops, that's fine. I can go up there now. Hello, mouse. Wah! Missed. I need to maybe upgrade my hunting skills, because I keep missing. I'm failing more than I'm succeeding at this. Going over here. Okay. Oh, hey. These. These make good gifts. I wonder if they sell good. They probably do. That is indeed a quote. That is a quote. I will add it. I will add it just for you. There we go. Quote number 33. Squirrel. Eat. Consume. Yeah, over here. Oh, but the golden seal. That I don't need, but I'm gonna grab anyway. Baby slipped in the river. I know because I was never there. Teal can vouch for this turtle knot. I love that image comic so much. Thank you. Oh, I have a little conspirator in Teal. Oh, I love him. I love it. Little turtle head bob. Oh, it's so cute. Oh. I'll get this rabbit. Fight. Oh, we're a little bit outnumbered. Okay. This might be a little tricky. We're gonna loop around. Try to do this one at a time. There. And it further. There we go. I am almost dead. I'm gonna use all my healings. And then there's Lion. I'm gonna heal a little bit before facing Lion. Hiya! Hello! Hello, Burrito. Saying hello before no bed. You're Eepy. We'll go to bed. Good night. Good night, Burrito. Thank you for saying hello. I appreciate you. I hope you had fun with Kai. And I hope it was a good time. that nursed your soul. So sleepy, go sleep. Go snooze. You're a fish. Dang it. I imagine Teal in a turtleneck, sipping a cappuccino, draped in gold chain, eyes squinting, awaiting your words. Oh, I have to draw that now. That's amazing. I'm a little mafia turtle. Oh my gosh, I love him. I love him so much. He was precious to me. Oh, that's glorious. Wonderful. Oh, we're making a dent. We're making it happen. Okay. Oh, I love Teal, the little mafia turtle. Oh, that was a blue jay! Dang it! Of course it flew off. The one thing I need left are my quests. Dang. That's alright. I'll figure it out. Eventually. Can I grab this crow? Yep. Wonderful. There is... Pwah. Alright, we got a lot of good things to sell. Make lots of money. Wonderful. That's what we want. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. And hopefully we'll find something to pick up. There's another salmon. Dang it. Oh well. That's fine. Ooh, catnip. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Time for EP sleep. Have a good night over on chat and Teal. Good night, Joel. Take care. Teal says good night to you as well. Sleep well. Take care. And thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you rest well. Have a good night. Webs, yes. Web. Actually. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night. I have a little mafia turtle. Oh my gosh, I love you. I will add that to the quote. You have a wave. I have a wave. Hello. It's not very good, but it's there. Should you want it, it's there. Oh, can you dab? Nope. Can't dab. I can only wave. That's it. Sorry. Lightning. Open furball. Alright, cool. Can't or won't? It's both. I can't, but I also won't. Okay, we need to manage that, because, yep. Okay. You just complimented being a good person. Screw you. I got that one. I saw that in Discord and I put it in for you, Tentacle Panther. I think it's like 29 or so. Lovely. Wonderful. I'm glad that you approve of this message. I don't have any heals, that's okay. I was on the money, 29! Wheat. Oh, and I want this gold seal. I'm gonna eat the mouse. I still need to go manage territory, and then I need to go home and put things away. I doubt my extra storage will be done by then. Oh, Arrow, love thoughts on Netflix Avatar. I haven't been paying too much attention to it. I don't think I'm super interested, to be honest. I saw the original cartoon, not when it aired, but when I was older. I have only heard horror stories about the live action adaptation years ago. But I don't know about the Netflix adaptation. I don't understand this idea that like you need to live action adapt things. I don't understand that need. I don't understand that want. I feel like the cartoon did such a good job as it is that trying to recapture that in any other medium just doesn't really work. There's a reason that medium worked really well for that story, and I think that's really hard to do again outside of that medium. So like I'm not super interested, and I'm not keeping track of it because I'm not that interested. I don't think I care about that. In full honesty, I don't think I care. And then we're gonna eat these. I'm interested because the full story was cut short by Nickelodeon. Kinda, yeah. They had to wrap things up. But they did also wrap it up. They did have an ending for it that was satisfying. Yeah, you understand that. People making live action remakes don't care. They don't have any purpose beyond making stocks go up. I want to believe that there's more behind it than that, but there definitely is an aspect of that. I mean, sure, the people making overarching decisions do have that in mind, but I want to believe that the people in the dirt making things happen have some semblance of wanting to care about the things that they do. They're just, you know, being puppeted by people who don't. And that's the sad part. So, yeah, I don't know. Stocks only go up if the series succeeds. Yep. There is that. How you doing, Death to Rocks? It's good to see you. Did I say hi to you? Welcome on in, if I didn't. It's good to see you, and it's good to have you. I think I'm just gonna warp home. Probably is the best idea. If they make more money than they spend, it's a success. Indeed. That's usually how it works. Yeah, you still build on stuff. That's okay. Okay. Those are gifts. Oh gosh, I have so many of those. I have one lavender. Mm. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then we're just gonna eat this. We'll sell the rest of the stuff in my pockets. And then, we'll go take a little bit of a snooze. So... Okay. We're getting closer to that other, area that we can make. Other storage area. Go to sleep. You got sick this weekend? Oh no, you decided to take today off. You're entirely better except for the cough, but you're... I don't know what that means. The LWAP day refreshed this week, and at this point you have enough justification to slam that bad boy on cooldown. I love it. I'm glad you're getting rest, Esterax. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. Because of the date of watch time, it's a percentage of views, which can be equated into how much did a particular series add value. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna take a bite of leftover pizza real quick. You might hear a crunch. 1 second. Okay. My things grow. Wonderful. Okay. I think I'm gonna sell these. And, leave without pay. Unpaid time off. Oh, once per 60-day period, you can just not show up without consequences. Oh, that's nice. Right, okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad you got to, you know, take some time off for yourself. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, so down here. We're really picking fights with green right now. Did Delta come out? Not yet. I don't know when Delta shows up. Sure. 22 different map regions. I've got that. Delta, please! I have things in my inventory. Alright, fine. Oh, there you are. Right as I give up. Okay. Cool. As we were. I could probably go over here, down, and then down. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna go this way. Okay. Once we do that, I need to save and quit. Because it's almost my time to end. Snuck up on me. I guess I was having too much fun. I didn't realize that was almost 9:30. What do your various skills do? So fighting makes me hit harder and faster. Foraging, I don't quite know what foraging does. Supposedly it upgrades the things that I pick to make them more effective. But I haven't really noticed a change. That's okay. I'm gonna fill a bar anyway. Swimming helps me swim faster so that I use less energy. And if I run out of energy, I start taking damage in water, so that's kind of important. Hunting makes it so that it's easier for me to not disturb critters and land my hits when I strike. That's what the hunting does. And your cooldown skills. So those are my active skills. Right now I have a teleport home. I have a summon 2 allies here. And I have diplomacy. So I can just gain power in a region when I use it. And then a warp to the center of the map. Right here. It warps me there. Those are my active skills that require cooldowns. Where are we? Oh, right here, okay. Baby! Okay, here we are. I'm gonna use diplomacy. Gain more power here. More influence. Can you acquire more slots? Nope. You're limited to 4. As far as I'm aware, anyway. I haven't seen anything that allows me to expand it. Cool. That was 1. I don't have any lavender. That's fine. Just bothering this area more. Oh, there's a golden seal I want. There we go. I'll go ahead and launch on that. Okay. Moving on. But yeah, as far as I can tell, you're only allowed 4. Which isn't a lot. And I'm gonna have to change them out for certain skills, depending on what I want to be doing. There's a certain task that's kind of difficult, that requires a lot of combat, that I don't know I'll be able to win, so I'll have to switch it out for some of my more combat-y skills. Okay. I thought there was stuff down here. I guess I was wrong. That's okay. Ah, dang it. Yep. That area. At least they let go of the mines. Well, that's nice. Finally let go of that. And I can grab it. I recall your totems were almost complete. What has changed? So I need a singular blue jay to unlock all the totems, but the thing is, for each totem, there's a location I need to go to and do a task. To get the stone and return it. I'm kind of just side questing right now. I'm distracted gaining EXP and territory that I've kind of put the main story on back burner because I don't know, this is fun to me. Trying to dominate the world is fun. At least I find it entertaining. And it feels like I'm making progress. It feels like I'm doing stuff. I feel like I'm doing that task. And so I'm just kind of focused on the side quest before I finish the main quest. I need to turn in a singular blue jay, which is much harder than you'd think. 8 more tiles. Okay. Mm-hmm. 7. I'm just gonna keep going, and then I'll warp back. And that should get me there by midnight. Should anyway. Squirrel. Oh, come on. Let me get the squirrel. There. Got it. 5 more. Okay. Hello. Oh, you're a little bit of a raiding party. There. I have enough for the next storage room, so that's cool. I am hurting a little bit. Three more. There's a firefly. Okay. I'll take that. Dang it. Okay. Is the road dangerous? No. It's blocked off on both sides. I thought it was. I wish it was, honestly. I wish we would see cars pass by it sometimes. But it's blocked off on both sides. So no cars go through it. It's unfortunate, but I don't think that whoever made this game probably didn't have the ability to add something like that to it. Ready to turn in. Just gonna warp home. Okay. And we're home. Turn in our quest. Spend tokens. I thought for sure that there was a blue jay. I know that there's the... I already turned that in. I like the ghost color. That sounds fun. Also this wind tabby. Bug bait. Feel accidents can occur. We do weep when a stray doesn't come home. We do indeed. Vulnerable to all damage for a few seconds. I don't know if anything's worth it. We're gonna buy this. and just see what it looks like. I kind of like the other color, quite honestly. I like this much better. I like it a lot better, actually. And then I have one little white, no. Never mind. I gave him the firefly on accident. Oops. My bad, I guess. Ugh. Okay. I'm getting lots of marigolds. I have many marigolds. That's not what I wanted. Oops. It's okay. It's fine. There. The rest we sell. I'm gonna see if there's anything over here. Nope, still growing. And I think I need to end it here. Yeah, because it's 9:30. I can save the game here. We're gonna look at the map. Oh yeah, we're fighting green. We're going to war with green. Look at that. Be well, sleep well. You too, Kovacs. It's been a lovely, lovely time having you here. And I've enjoyed your company. Thank you. Alright, let me... I've already saved. I can just exit. And, yeah. We'll find out who we want to raid today. Who is it gonna be? Let's see. There's Halo CE, which is a game I do enjoy quite a bit. There's Ocarina of Time. And I think, yeah, that's mostly the two most interesting ones is Ocarina of Time and Halo CE. Well, we are listening to Zelda music. Okay. We're gonna go raid Legend of Zelda, WT White. And, yeah. We're gonna go say hi. I think that's a fit and end. I think that fits well. So, yeah. Thank you everybody for being here. I hope you all had fun. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here, Dead to Rocks. I appreciate you and your company. It was wonderful. Take care of yourselves and each other. I'd like to remind you all, before we go, that everybody matters. And that includes you. So thank you for being here. Thank you for existing. I hope you all had a lovely, lovely night. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. I hope you all sleep well and rest well. And I hope you all take care of yourselves and each other. And yeah. I wish good things upon you. And hopefully I see you again. I'd love that. Alright, take care. Good night. And sleep well. Good night. Bye.